Vegeta. I'm right here behind you, bud. Just so you know. Get away from my cords. Please. Hello and welcome. Hermit Winterbeat here. Back with more blueprints. Had a lot of fun playing this last night, so of course I gotta keep going. See if I get to room 46. Not sure how many times playing this it's gonna take me, but get there eventually. And I accidentally sent out notifications for I actually got on today, which probably screwed me out as some viewers, but hopefully they kind of understand. I always try to save sending out notifications for after I start so people don't come here, see I'm not streaming, like, oh, he's not streaming. Okay, I guess not. Forgot to play this one with mouse and keyboard. Picked up the controller out of force of habit because I was QA testing a game earlier and I was using controller to do it. Usually if I can sit and play a game with a controller and it feels like a game I would be more comfortable playing with controller, I'll usually use the controller over mouse and keyboard most of the time. Even like first person shooters or third person shooters, any kind of game like that, I'll a lot of times tend to use a controller. Love you, Vegeta. You okay? Love you too, Goku. Goku. Love you. Immediately starting me with a chapel. Wow. Okay. I'll take the parlor first because getting gems could be very helpful right off the bat. Ooh, and an apple. Nice. I've never seen an apple in here before. Okay. Let's see anything else just laying around. Alright. One is always true. At least one is always true. At least one is always false. And two of the boxes are empty with the gems being in one of them. Or prize. I've only seen gems. I wonder if something else could be in the boxes. I just kind of figure it's going to be gems. Because that's all I've seen in here. But it isn't saying gems directly. It just says prize. So it's kind of hard to tell. Blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Both of those are true. One has to be false. So if that's false, that means it's in this one. Yes! Sweet. Keep my ratio of how many times I enter the parlor room or any of the game rooms. Keep it like pretty solid. More gems, why not? Always very helpful. And a trunk. Ooh. As soon as I get a key or a sledgehammer, I'm coming back here. Alright, oh yeah, I want to go this way. That is fine. I want access to a shop. Without. This one's more confusing. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So the last one I looked at, it wasn't mine car, mine, or mine car and car. It was car and cart. Because it's a mine cart. And this one is hand and hands. So the three withouts I've seen so far has been bride and bridge for G, car and cart for T, and hand and hands for S. So TGS for without. I have a feeling the letters for all the ones that appear in the with and without have something is needed for something later on. And if it's all I gotta do is just have all the letters and then just descramble them, I'll have no issue with that because I'm pretty good at being able to do those kind of puzzles fairly well. A gem for 3. They sell. Huh. I didn't know they would sell like these kind of resources in the store. I thought it was only like actual items. I really. Metal detector or sledgehammer? If I get the sledgehammer, I could get into that trunk. But if I get the metal detector, I think if my guess is right, there's an item in the apple orchard in the little like worker shack that's there. That little, it looks like a gold crown with a red ring around it. I think that can be detected by the metal detector, so then I'd be able to pick it up. I think the salt shaker probably just adds more steps to whatever food you pick up. Maybe just like a couple or double. I kind of want to. I want to get the metal detector, so I think I'm going to save for that because I really want to see if I can get that item out of the apple orchard shack, if that is one in there. Yeah. See if I can. Ooh. Right away? I thought I had to build a different bedroom first. I guess I'd seen. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen this before I've actually put a bedroom down. It's gonna it's gonna stop me here, but it'll help if I come across other bedrooms, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Thank you. And I got a key out of it. That's really helpful, so I can go back to the trunk. That gives me a good reason to go back to that room without wasting steps. Awesome. That's just about perfect. Is there anything in the entrance hall ever after like day one in the blueprint? Probably not, because it's a set default one. Like the antechamber, it's just, it is where it is, and what's in it is set regardless. Ooh. I just need one more coin and I can get that metal detector. Is this game listening to me? Pool would be my best option. Also gives me a few more rooms to add to what I can do. And I haven't seen them yet, so eventually probably lay down every room or draft every room at some point. I'm either gonna go with, actually I can't, so do I want the items? Oh, I need to see what Vegeta's going on about. Be right back. Oh, you came to me. Okay. Are you okay? Were you just wondering where I was at? I usually stay down here on the theater for a while. When I'm done, I usually try to let y'all know. That way y'all always know where I'm at. Ugh. Hi. Hold on, let me move on, like. Come on. You wanna get on my lap, Vegeta? Come on. Vegeta. Vegeta. Come on. Good boy. Lay down. Come on, lay down. I'll get back to everything in just a second. This cat doesn't know what he wants to do. And I can't exactly reach the mouse right now because his whole body's kind of in my way. Well, thank you, bud. I appreciate you figuring out where you wanted to sit. I think I'm gonna go with the items just in case there happens to be money in here, and also I could really probably use a key or a gem, so I think I'll go with that. Ooh, gem. Ooh, sweet. Security door access. Nice. Nothing else. Okay. I'll just do something different right here. Combine inventory to create new items? I'm sorry, what? I want to see that, but I want the security room so I can turn down the security since I just got a key card. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. Okay, it doesn't have to be capitalized. I'm so glad I have good memory. Oh yeah, I do special orders here. What do I want? I think it said 1 to 3 days. I know some of them can be 1 to 2. Not too worried about running shoes because 70 for now is fairly decent, so I'm not too worried about that. And there are other things to be able to keep it up a little bit, so might be nice to have the magnifying glass in case I come across anything else that I need to inspect closer. There's a hair on my face somewhere. God dang it. I just want to play my game. Oh, this is the office, right? Yeah. Joining archived. Oh. That's what I thought it was. Original blocks, drafting, draftable, draw. Just looking through this real quick, see if there's anything else that I may have. East wing, entry, estate, exhaust. Oh yeah. Inventory items, keys, key card, locked. Rounds, mechanical network, permanent. Rank, rarity, redraw, red room, reset, security lock shop, special floor plan. Spread stars, terminal, tomorrow, trunk. West path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. I wonder if I have a key or like a silver key, which I happened to find last night. I take that to the west gate, I can unlock it. But it's nice to know that I I find the garage. I can get to there from that. Okay. Well, buddy, you being all sweet and cute. Wanna come join me? Lay down. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think that's about all I need to do. I need at least. Oh, crap. 9 coins and I'm 1 coin short. That stinks. And I wish I could back out of this so I could go back to the commissary, buy a gem to be able to do this. But once you've drawn floor plans, you can't just. It'd be nice. It's like, okay, you've drawn the floor plans, but you're still able to leave this, go do something else, and then come back to this door, and it still has the same 3 drafts for it. If that makes sense. You that way, this door is locked to these 3 drafts, but you yourself can still exit this and go do something else that you need to while this is up. I mean, it does make you think about what you do before you go and start drawing and drafting stuff, but still. Give me a coin, please. Not helpful. That was a kick in the teeth, getting a gem in here. Oh, well. Some days are going to be like this, I figure. That's no big deal. I was pushing my luck anyway. It just happened to have run out. And also I was being silly. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing before I started drawing to draft. Because had I done so, I would have stopped to have probably thought, okay, this door might need a gem. So even though it's going to take away from me almost having enough, chancing drawing and getting stuck into something that dead ends me or requires a gem when I could have gotten one is just a very silly, stupid mistake on my end. Okie dokie. Let's try this again with less dumb mistakes. Parlor, first thing, please. Anything else? Ooh. Car in the garage? Because I haven't seen a car. Also, Goku! Sorry, I saw that. I was like, car? I'm in a house. What do you mean, car? You gotta stick his little foot out. Love you, Goku. I can... I don't even see all of his whole eyes. Each one of his eyes, they're just like barely peeking over the top of that from my angle. It's funny. Each. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this box and the white box are both empty. Can that happen? It makes me also wonder the time it told me that the gems are on the floor. If that is actually possible. Because could there be a second wind-up key? Could the gems be on the floor? If there wasn't... But I do give it one thing. There was a second key in this room, and that there was a set of car keys. But a wind-up key, no. So that is false. The statement on the white box is true. That's false. That's false. That means this is true. This box and the white box are both empty, which means this one has the gems in it, or prize. Yay! Brains for the win! Commissary already. That makes me really wonder. Because I pretty much did the same exact thing the last day. So I saw a parlor. I was like, be a good thing to start with gems, because of usually at least like one in the mix of the drafts that requires gems. So I went with that. And then right after that, it gave me the commissary in one of the drafts. And it did the same thing to me on this day, day 8. Or, yeah, the next day. That makes me really wonder if whatever you happen to draw and draft and then pick affects what you draw and draft to be able to pick the next time, going off of that room that you just drafted. Because if so, then you can sit here and manipulate the draft pool by drafting certain things in a certain order and possibly placing them in a certain way to be able to have an optimal layout to be able to get to room 46. Ooh. Okay. That's I. Stairs and stars. So TGSI. See what we got at the shop. Gems. Magnifying glass. Oh, and it has different... oh, that's cool. It doesn't always have the same, like... The gems were down here last time. And I think they were different colors. Oh, set of gems 4. Oh, I think these were down here last time. This, like, I thought these were all part of one. I just saw this. Magnifying glass. Having access to gems would be helpful. Will be helpful. Magnifying glass. I just kind of wish there was a metal detector in here because I wanted to get that the last time. Oh yeah, put running shoes in here. Well, yeah, I guess since y'all going ahead and gonna let me do it. Thank you. It cuts off that corner and access, but I'll chance that 2 pass is good enough to be able to make some progress. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Ooh. That's nifty. Can I make it a blue room and go to the antechamber? That would also be good to have for possibly getting into the antechamber, like right in front of it. Because that could easily give you probably access into there if getting into there is particularly hard. What do I want to do though? More access, money. I kind of want to get this just because, but I don't want to be sitting here using a gym when I don't really need to be. Yeah, because I kind of want the magnifying glass. Okay, as soon as I click it, it goes. Thank you. Courtyard or nook? Kind of want to do courtyard, so keep opening up more paths. Oh, that might also probably use a shovel there, maybe. On those spots, on the dirt spots on the ground. Laboratory? Experimental house features? Huh. I will take this. I need a key and a gem. I'm gonna have a hard time getting through the house if I don't have gems. I haven't found anything needing a key yet, so... Yeah. Just in case this room off to the side is gonna be locked for some reason. Read that note earlier last night. Don't see any items. Get a... I need a gem. Not having gems is not good. It's not, for me, it's not preferred. I just like having good, easy access to be able to draft whatever it is I need to. And not have to worry I'm going to be stuck into something. More doors, but I lose money. Or corridor. I need the access because I'm starting to get cut off. Or anything in the church I can pick up by chance? Yeah, that's what I thought, in the garage. Kind of shocked it didn't say that when you got them. Is most items have a description after you've bought it. Four items and a walk-in. Four items. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it. Also, just because I haven't seen this one yet. This is cool. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in this state. Ooh, that's helpful. Coupon book for me would be more helpful to coat check than the running shoes. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north. Yep. Hello, miss. It's good to see you again. This one. Appropriate that's this and her pictures in here. At least for me, it's kind of feels very coincidental because of the password in the security room. I'll save the gym for right now. I can look outside in the spare room. Oh my god. That's a cool looking statue. Yes, please. Keep me going. I don't want to stop yet on this day. Okay, before I end the day, I need to code check something. Because I've got a lot of things. I think I'm on 3, so 4 would give me a gym. I want to save a gym and the ability to get access to another gym on another day. Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. I appreciate you stopping by. You gonna lay down this time? Come on. No, you don't. Stop doing that. Like, seriously, quit. I don't care who you are. Stop your shit. God damn. Where? There it is. Oh, don't do that. Why is it not working? Okay, well, I hope you see that because I don't see it for some reason to be able to take care of it. Okay, thank you. Like, as soon as I saw your message and responded, like, immediately afterwards, that whoever that was bought it, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? As soon as I get someone here, it's just fucking bot? No. That scare people away. Why am I? I keep wanting to use controller. No items. Food or pool? Pool, so I have more access, more doors. Tiger! Ooh, bigger version. That is really well done. Whoever drew all the pictures for this game did an amazing job. I don't have any bedrooms yet. I'll go with a billiard room then. No? Okay. I still want to play pool in here, dang it. So 13 minus, or sorry, 16 minus 10 is, where is it? 6. 1 times 17? 17. 1, or 8 divided by 4 is 2. Seventeen minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. Haha, I am smart. I'm so glad math was one of my favorite subjects in school. It's helped at such random times. That's fine, otherwise I have to stop. I'll use this. I want to be able to play basketball in the gymnasium. Y'all give me basketballs in a basket, and y'all give me a pool table in the billiards room, and you won't let me play pool in there. It's like, come on, people. It'd be so nice. Dark room. All chance what I'll ever have to draft. That one. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fine. Because, Jesus, I have so many items right now. Okay. Yeah, I've read all that before. Go with that one again. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. This is one of the new ones because I put pool. Key card, dang it. Control panel, water source selection. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so numbers represent which one? 6 goes to 4. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. 1, 2, tank switch. So up pumps it out of whatever it is and down pumps it into. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They didn't just use blue. They actually used paint. And that's the color. That is neat. That's a very interesting way to do that. They used actual brush strokes instead of just a plain color. Huh. That's taking things to the nines, man. Right? I just saw that. It is about time that they did it when you show up. They always want to wait till you walk away. They weren't paying attention this time. Greenhouse. I'm gonna try and take some of the water out of the fountain. The fountain. Just in, like, something tells me there's something in the fountain. Fountain is one. One goes to the middle one. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay. So I want to put more, take some out of the fountain. Oh, that's tank 2. Let's switch it. Oh, it's the middle one. I was hitting the wrong one. That's why it didn't work. It would make sense then. That's some of it out. Alright, let's get the kitchen water. Wait, kitchen's on a different one. Kitchen's 4, so kitchen would go to... Oh, the last one. Okay. Not the last one, the last one in the row. Alright, greenhouse. It's 5. It's the pump 1. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna put it into, not out of. Okay. Both of those are empty as it can go. No. Oh yeah, that is what I want to do. Never mind. Sweet, I've drained the fountain. Now I can go check it when I go to, before I end the day. Alright. See what... Oh yeah, I need keycard access to do that. Back to the gymnasium. At the very least, I can code check something else. That's... Shoes squeak when you come in here. And it shows a basketball. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna take the best, most, less screw me into a corner route. Okay, keep trying to go this way. 3 keys. The garage, and I have the car keys. I gotta see what's in the garage. I know I'm taking a hard chance of getting screwed over, but having the car keys and getting the garage just seems like too good of an opportunity to pass up. Ooh. What is this about? I need a breaker box. I get it. So if I have the car keys, have the garage, and have a breaker box to be able to turn the power on for the garage, because I think that's why it's not, because that looks like a garage door opener. It means I can get the car outside the house, which means I can have the car as access every day. Ooh. Because I think I need the car probably for something outside the house. That's my guess. Is there anything else in here? So I know it'll probably, like, it would dead end me, but I'm really, really hoping that what I get in this is a breaker box. I don't like this. Okay, I still have access. Nope, nothing in the book. Oh yeah, the book I asked for. Kimberly Thompson, Simon P. Jones. Potential within gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door, which is the whole premise of why I was doing Parlor to begin with. So I had the gems right off the bat. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I cannot talk today. I wonder if these quotes are from people who actually play tested the game. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Okay. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. That's funny. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. Okay, that's just a random setup. I had to think about it a second. I was like, is that the setup I've got going? No, it's completely different. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the rooms they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Which is another thing I usually try to do, is leave myself up with more access and try to get into the corners and all these side areas as early and quickly as I can. Because otherwise I feel like I've cut myself, like they were saying, off from items and also access to be able to go more into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. How does a locked door, when you only have 4 points of access out of the room, work? Would that mean there could be items behind those doors? Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Sorry, I need stretch. Oh. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Maybe that's why I had workshop pop up, because I have a lot of items. Attic has 8 items. If I'm not going up the stairs, how is the attic on the first floor? What? Okay. Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Which is what I want to find so I can open up the garage door. Yeah, see? Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. That's why I'm looking for it. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. How does turning the lights off in the gym prevent step loss? Okay. It's good to know, though. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. Ooh. That is helpful. So it's nice that you don't have to necessarily put these in a specific order to get the most effect out of them. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Garage has a use for... Did it? I have to go back there and check. Speaking of pump room, this room controls water level. Oh, the boiler room. I thought I was reading the pump room. I saw them both on here in my mind, even though I just read boiler room, just immediately thought pump room because I saw garage. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located of the main house. The fountain, reservoir. Yeah, fountain and reservoir are the only other two. Unless there's something else that it's not mentioning, because several other... To me, several is usually used for when it's more than 2, so that kind of tells me that maybe there's some other function in the pump room I'm not understanding or haven't found yet. Maybe they just mean the fountain and reservoir. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Okay, so anything that spreads stuff around the house will double for bunk room. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft that room. Ooh, that's cool. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah. Because on one day I'll draft a room and there would be nothing in there, and the next day there would be like a trunk or gems or a key or money or something else. The day after, that's why I've been checking rooms as I go through them. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That also is what I've been trying to do. That way I get more knowledge. of everything that's going on. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Just what I was saying. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. Yeah, it really is like there's a lot to this game, and I love that. Like there's so much you have to consider as you're doing things, so you in order to actually do what you need to do, you have to learn how things work. And it's a very kind of slow going. As you explore, you find a little more. As you explore, you find a little more, kind of like you're following like breadcrumbs on a trail, just for like getting information to where you at one point know, okay, now I fully understand how to like get through the house and do what I need to do, given I'm given the right circumstances and items. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. I just want to get to room 46. And I'll be happy. I have so many keys. Ooh, key for a key. Sweet, I wasted no keys doing that. Is there anything ever upstairs? Also, I want to check these books again. Okay, I do have to. I could have checked my tab menu, but I'm glad as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I meant to check that. That irritates me. I didn't get one of the parlors. I wonder, like, how high the difficulty goes up on it. First item checked. Yeah, I have been doing the pool a lot. But that just because it gives me access to those other 3 rooms and also has 2 doors. Yeah, parlor, definitely. Den is also really helpful because of the 2 extra doors, and I think it always has a gym in it. And pantry is really helpful to have the money. Library, yeah, because I just sat in here reading. Yeah. Out of my way. Couldn't see. Kitchen, yeah. Maybe one day. Kitchen, lavatory, and laboratory. Okay. Was there anything on the shelves? Before I walk out of here. Nice creaky wooden floorboards. Always fun in a strange house. Yes! Oh my god! I do still have the garage, right? I don't care, it cuts off access. Holy shit. Thank you. Turn back on the dark room. I don't know what all that's for, but do that. Keycards entry system. I wonder why there's a toggle for on and off. Huh. Maybe if you turn it off, you can just open the door. So then you wouldn't need to set anything through security. Wait, get the car out of the garage. Trying to like run through. Oh, actually, I can check because this is locked off. Not sure what the vac indicators are for. Get the car out of the garage, check the pump room, see if turning off the security keycard system allows me to get into another room, even though it's like there's nowhere to go from there. That's fine. I need to code check an item before I leave. I need to check the fountain because I drained all the water. I have so many keys. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't have enough money to buy anything. As far as I'm aware, I didn't miss anything while walking around. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, check the dark room because I just turned the lights on for it. Do the garage first since I'm right here. Please. Oh, it's green. Oh, ha, ha. Success. Yay. Freedom. Alright, let's get this out of here before I waste too many more steps. That way I can still do everything I need to. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Aww. He took his cat out for a drive like a dog. That's cute. I already like this guy even more now. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so something in the trunk. All of that smooth jazz. Hold on, I need both ears for this experience. I just need a moment. Oh, that saxophone is so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I love me some smooth jazz. Oh, this is so good. I could literally just sit here listening to this, but I can't. I'm streaming. Oh my God. I love this song. I think this might be my favorite song so far. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade upgrade the floor plans. I think I might have to go check this. Not too worried about the coupon book, not too worried about the magnifying glass, not too worried about these two. I don't need to code check the car keys because I've just used them. The car keys is probably what you need to get access to this. So after you use this, you don't really need this, probably. And I'm not worried about having rooms leading north necessarily tomorrow. So yeah, this is probably what I'll coat check. I hope when I die, I go somewhere that has all the music I love to listen to, especially smooth jazz. Because that's just like a wave of calm. Like, it's so relaxing that it's brought me to tears. Oh, eyes are actually watering up. Jesus. I wonder if the water's connected to those in any way. Oh my god. Certain really good sounding songs like this will sometimes actually like bring me to tears because it's just so calming and relaxing, and it just, I feel such a wave of like happiness wash over me. My emotions get overwhelmed, so I just start crying. They should have some, it'd be nice. Just throw that on, go to sleep, be fucking set. Finally, I've got permanent access. Yes! I don't know why I need to be here, but thank God. Smooth jazz with the waterfall in the background. Trying to adjust the waterfall volume. Oh, they gotta stop doing that to me. I gotta keep playing. Whoever made this music's too fucking good. Someone needs to slap them with 100 and say, here you go, great fucking job. Please do not slap people, it's not nice. Even with 100. Hand it to them instead. I can... What? I can draft rooms outside the house. I did not think that was possible. I'm not worried about this because it would only last for this day. I know. And I used to play clarinet. So, like, good clarinet for me just immediately takes me back to my childhood. And I actually, somewhat recently, not that long ago, it was like a few months ago, when my mom was up here last, I was out at, I'll get back to the game in a second. I was out at like a thrift store. I can't remember where at, but when I was there, you know, they got all kinds of stuff there. You know, people, thrift store or consignment shop, one of the two. Just nearly very close to the same thing. It's different in ways, but regardless, same kind of premise for what the store actually is and sells. Most of the time, depends on what kind of crowd they usually try to go for. Regardless, while I was there with my mom, I happened to have found a clarinet. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get it. So I have a clarinet now. It's amazing how many things from my childhood, as soon as I see them, like at the age I'm at now, I'm like, I need to get that because I used to have that and I remember loving like playing that or doing that thing. So I want to get that back and like have that part of me back again. Yeah, so eventually I haven't sat down to, because it came from a previous owner, I don't expect it's been cleaned that well. So once I get around to feeling like it, I'm gonna like clean it up a bunch, best I can anyway. Get a couple of reeds, because that you need a reed to be able to play a clarinet. It attaches to the mouthpiece part, usually via a clip, and when you play, you have both hands on. Depending on I think left hand on top, right hand on bottom. But when you play, you push air through the mouthpiece, between the mouthpiece and the reed, and that's what creates that sound for the clarinet. Sorry, I'm still kind of like verklempt from all the emotions I've just gone through. But yeah, that's why the clarinet has that specific sound, is because it's a woodwind instrument, and the name obviously comes from the fact that it uses a wooden reed. I couldn't play clarinet that well because I couldn't hit like the higher notes. So after a while, I ended up switching to the bass clarinet, which is a lot bigger, looks a lot more like a saxophone, but colored like a clarinet. And it actually has a strap you have to put on, and it has a stand on the bottom of it to be able to rest it on the floor as you're holding it, because it's just so big. Yeah, nostalgia. For me, nostalgia stuff, like from my own personal past, is just like, it hits like a freaking brick barn. It's ridiculous. That's cool. It's a really fun instrument. Like once you get the hang of it, you can make such like wonderful, and as you can hear, beautiful music with it. I think so. Hold on, I need to look up what a bassoon looks like real quick. But most likely, no, not like a bassoon. The mouthpiece on a bassoon, though, kind of reminds me of a oboe a little bit, and like the very end of it is kind of more pointed rather than like an actual mouthpiece. Yeah, the bass clarinet. Here, I'll show you real quick. That's what I played. And when you have a stand on it, it's like that. That doesn't have the mouthpiece on it at the very top, at the end of the silver neck part, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's why I switched to, because I couldn't hit the high notes on the clarinet. It was so much easier for me to play that. And from what I remember of my music teacher telling me, the whole reason I was having that problem is because my own personal like talking range is lower slightly than other, I guess, clarinet players. And because at the time I couldn't raise the pitch of my voice at will fairly easily, it was harder for me to hit those high notes. So that's why I ended up switching to bass clarinet, because I kind of have like, I guess, a baritone sounding voice, and it's just easier for me to go down in pitch than it is for me to go up. Although I gotta say, like, these later years in life, I have, like, sent and singing by myself, I have learned to be able to raise the pitch of my voice to match songs a lot better than I used to. So maybe I could play clarinet better than I used to when I was younger, given some practice, but I'll have to see once I actually get to it. And finally, back to the game. Wine cellar. Just reading about that. Or is it just a cellar? Root cellar. Outer room. Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad I did it just so I know, because it was archived. I mean, the two items could have been helpful, maybe somehow, but I'm glad I found out what the mystery was, because I would have kicked myself in the pants otherwise, because I'm more curious about things than anything right now. Is there anything that looks like fine print? It looked like it said 17, so I was like, is that a clue? Sinclair, Orve, Epson, Ashland, Epson. So that's his granddaughter. Okay. Well, yeah. Or is... I got this earlier. Like, I had the information earlier. I don't specifically remember, and there's dig spots in here. Don't think there was a shovel today. That's alright though, I don't have enough money anyway. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. I'm really wondering if this is a cipher of some kind. Meaning the XYZ ABC on the bottom, right here. means that I need to take what's up here and switch the letters around. Like in this part of it. I'm gonna try and get one or two of these and see if it ends up being anything or it's just gibberish. But then again, if that is the case, they could have ciphered it and then scrambled the letters on top of that, if that, like, this is the case. XYZ ABC. I mean, this could be for something else. This could be for nothing. How would this be how is this interpolated? Does it mean XYZ ABC? XYZ is a start, and then it goes ABC through the rest of the alphabet? That would mean the first one is X. I'm gonna skip trying to actually sit there and do it, because with the first letter, if that's it, if I was going down that route, X would be the first letter, which doesn't make any sense unless it's scrambled on top of it, which who knows. And then I'm just sitting there like going down a rabbit hole of nothing for no reason, which I don't like to do with myself, because I get way too driven into my own rabbit holes way too easily. I wanted to check the fountain. I'm out there, I can do that now. I need to check the dark room, coat check something. Then I should be good to call it a day. And I got enough steps to be able to go to the dark room and coat. Yeah, I got enough steps to go to both of those and still check the fountain. Okay. Birdies! Sorry. I'll walk over here so I don't scare you away. I apologize. I didn't mean to scare your friends off. I don't like disturbing animals if they're enjoying what they're doing. Especially ones out in the wild. I fucking knew it! What's down here? What's down here? What do we got? What do we got? What did it say? The key does not fit. I need a special basement door key. Wonder if I could use a silver key on it. Huh. Well, now I know. Spiral staircases with the mouse is not fun. Okay. You sit there, keep moving it, and like slowly and slowly, more and more one direction, your hand just starts going off and off the mouse pad. Oh, they took my smooth jazz away. Poop. Yeah, there was a shovel in here. Oh well. I shouldn't have got the magnifying glass. I should have gone for the gems. And I probably could have maybe gotten a shovel had I done rooms slightly differently. Coat check. Ding ding. Thank you. I want to make sure I don't lose that. I don't want to have to get the car keys again to get it out. I want to at least be able to see what upgrading stuff does for the opportunities taken away. Okay. May take slightly longer, but it's using less steps, so I'm going to go to the dark room this way. Ladder? Oh, and I didn't go down the other way. No. Okay. Wouldn't let me go up the ladder. Oh, I thought this was open for a second. Huh. Okay. I was confused. Oh. I thought it was going to let me walk up on the tree roots. I was like, maybe I can get over there. Nope. Okay, back through the garage and just go right this way. I also... Oh yeah, I want to check the pump room. That's right. That was this. Yeah. Okay. That's 1128 for that. Specifically looking at the viewer. Okay. I don't see any kind of clues for anything on there. I figured maybe because there's one where it's close up like that, and then somewhat similar picture of him right next to it. It would be something. Might be something in it. Ha ha ha. They give me a key card. Okay. Well, regardless, I guess I can go into that room now. Do I see another print of early? Oh yeah, it's just describing what was above. Did I see this before? Wait a second. I have seen these. Yeah, I've seen this before. Okay. I remember now. As soon as it popped up big, I was like, oh, okay. It's the same as over there. And again with that. Senka Company. Is it just showing me what it looks like? Is that the purpose of that? It has a lever, it looks like, on the left side where his hand on the side is. I don't see. Not sure what. That looks like it's been scratched on there. Or maybe that's just something in the background. There's something in the cross hatching. No. I don't see anything. Okay, regardless, let's pump room. Oh, it just turns off completely. Okay. Let's go back to the utility closet then turn it back on so I can go in this room. See if maybe I can get something that can be helpful. Wasting steps, but I'm about to call it a day, so it's not like it matters too much. Yeah, okay. I think that's the rarity. Ow, ow. Do I need to go in here? Ow. Commissary request. Is there any commissary requests that I want? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and take this, whatever it is. Hopefully it's something new. It is awesome. Oh, it automatically ended. Dang it. I was hoping it would just be like, okay, enter the room. And then when I go to leave the room, it'd be like, okay, you have to call it a day here. I didn't think it would end automatically. That's fine. I just didn't get to go in there and explore any. That's no big deal. Ow. Oh. The fountain is still drained? Okay. First thing, I'm gonna go out here and do this. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pools. Make an offering, receive a blessing. 2 special items. See what the classrooms are. This is cute. Little schoolhouse in a rock. Or side of a hill. Herbie. That's my brother. Or in the game, at least. Huh. Can I pick up the chalk? No. I need something to eat. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. It's kind of weird that the apostrophe is so far down and tiny. Okay. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he would immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Get away from the cords, bud. You were a stinky little child when it comes to my chords, I swear. Gift. There's a gift. I hear tales of gifts. No. Okay, fair enough. I guess they remembered to give her her gift. Oh. Anything on top of here? Ooh. Cool. Now I got 2 flames. Don't know why, but I got 2. Yay! Westgate path. Allows access to outer room. So just probably one of the first things I should do every time is just go to that immediately. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. That's right. I want ease of access. Love you, bud. Please don't. Get some more gems. I feel like one of these times there's gonna be something behind the couch. Nope. Nope. Black box is not empty. Both those are false. That means this is where my gems are. Yeah. Thank you. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Yes, buddy, I know you're there. Ow! Yeah, lay down, bud. It might be good to go get the gym, though. Lay down, bud. Yeah. There you go. Goku decided he wanted to be on my lap. Let me turn that off real quick. Here we go. I like having you on screen, but it's nice to have my screen real estate back for the game. You just eating this up, huh? I know. This is one of the times y'all have, like, perfect opportunity to get on my lap and get attention from me, so I don't blame y'all for taking that opportunity. You're smart cats. No, I know, buddy, you love me so much. Yes, I love you too. Hold on. I just remembered what I was telling y'all earlier. I need to check y'all's eyes for gunk. Just had to check it real quick, okay? Can you be okay if I go back to playing and I don't pet you? You had a hair sticking up. No. I promise I'll get back to the game soon. He's just being so, like, super cuddly with me and, like, purposefully putting his head up against my chest as he's laying on me. I just kind of feel a little bad for him because they've been getting slightly less attention since Autumn's been in the house. And I just don't want them to feel any less loved. Yeah. I love you all the same, I promise. Now, if I could just get all this fur off my hand, I can go back to playing. So much cat fur stuck to my hand. Yeah, just lay there and relax, bud, okay? I'm gonna do this one. Just so I immediately off the bat have, as each one of these I get, because I figure I'll get more, especially because the classroom's in here. H T G S H bride, bridge, hand, hands, car, cart, bat, bath, hand, hands, car, cart, bride, bridge, PG. Can't. I swear there was another one. Benny. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color only used twice. Did blue 3 times, red 3 times? You must really like red. That's funny. All the things that are supposed to be red in the flags. B minus. Lizard is purple. Are those architect plans? So that's supposed to be blue? Purple. The flag, the color of the flags, what they're supposed to be is kind of confusing. Ooh, thank you. Can I color it in? My favorite color. Blue. Rest of class red. 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 Even did it in red. That's funny. Why is 8 sideways? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Why is 8 sideways? Huh. It's weird. That looks like an exercise ball. Like one of the ones you just like sit on and roll around on. Except it's a giant globe. Let's go this way. Really? Okay. Oh. It sucks I can't get to the commissary right now, but that's alright. Anything else laying around? New. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, 3 keys. Damn. When entering a classroom, or no, when drafting a classroom, that's what it is. I'm trying to read this tiny text right down here. A little hard. do this one just because I haven't done it yet. Ooh, these are some nice windows. Whole side of the house. Well, thank you for laying with me for a little bit, bud. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here in just a little bit. Oh, bacon and eggs sounds so good right now. Morning room, huh? Please no, bud. Even a club sandwich sounds really good right now. The dining room, that's probably the rink the room has to be. Served atop a plum. I'm not pronouncing that. That's French, and I do not know how to pronounce that. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Huh. Oh, that's the cost. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to use my money just yet, but it's nice that I have this if I need it. Well, even then, I still would have to get to the dining room anyway. Oh. Really? Okay. I don't want to waste a gym right now. It would be a gym for a gym. Not really worth it. Not at the moment, I don't think. I read that one. Do this one because I'm trying to read them in the order I think would be most helpful for like having useful information, and the others don't seem as useful. Not currently, anyway. Anything laying around up here? Nothing up there, so keep moving. That's pretty cool that it can rotate. Oh, that's neat. Aquarium is every color of room? Huh. I have 3 keys, so I could get through 3 of the doors. One would be completely useless, though. For, like, access point doors that I could unlock. What do I want to do, though? Do I want to do aquarium or do I want to do Great Hall? Because I could do Great Hall. And I could unlock the 3 of the doors. I could do open the 2. Yeah, the 2 I'd have access to be able to get to other parts of the house. And one of the other doors in the room. And then I could go back there after finding some keys and probably unlock the other doors if it looks like there's items behind those doors. I kind of want to check out the aquarium though, just because of the fish. Oh, but that does only give me 1 access point though. I'm a rogue. I gotta go with the Great Hall. I gotta see what's behind the locked doors. Okay, this one don't unlock. So I need to... Once I start doing those, I'm gonna be stuck into drafting a room. So I don't want to do those yet. I want to do... Which of the 4 corners do I want to open? I'm feeling this one right here. I don't know why. I just code checked that. Someone retrieved my code check item without my intent. That's not okay. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I found the item I code checked randomly. The fucking odds of that. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I gotta go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh. my god. This is a funny game. Even when it doesn't mean to be. Because that's fucking hilarious. Unlock this door and I get the item I coat checked. Okay. Well, you're just gonna freely give it to me so I don't have to get coat checked. Sure thing, I guess. I wonder if upgrading it raises the rarity, and that's what it means by upgrade. Like, obviously, it would probably still be the same room, same, like, access points and everything. Getting in and out. But, like, maybe upgrading it would spawn out with items or certain extra things, like spreading stuff around the house or something else. Okay. So, not that one, this one. Do this first so I'm staying in the lower ranks still. Dude! What are the odds? What are the odds? I open a random locked door to find the upgrade disc that I code checked just the day before, specifically so I have it. Open a locked door, and the item I just code checked the day before is sitting right there in front of me. And then the very next room I draft, code check. Like, upgrade disc. Like, what? What the? What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Should I do code check or should I do Den? Now I'm so confused. Fuck. Gem or item that I just picked up. If I can find a terminal, I could upgrade 2 rooms. Fuck it, we ballin' with 2 upgrade discs. Yeah, buddy. Don't know if I'll find a terminal, but here's hoping. You fucking shit me? It can go to nothing? It can go to nothing! Why? Ugh. Damn it. Well, at least I can go check pack one of the upgrade discs. Damn it. Upgrade disc or upgrade disc? Oh well. I should have done something else. That's fine though. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That's really fucking funny. Call it a day, I guess. Okay, hitting enter there does work. I was wondering that. Because I noticed that I remembered it highlighted beforehand. Or from before. So I was wondering, like, as soon as I thought of that, it's like, can I hit enter to just, like, quickly get to it? Or, like, skip that screen without having to move my mouse? Time save. Slight time save. Free gem, please. Literally, like, the same thing, but I get a gem with this one. I will take the free gem. Is there anything else in here? Just because it says it spawns with something doesn't mean it won't spawn something else. Pretty sure. Ooh, parlor. Parlor items. Items. I think I found the silver key in the closet last time. I'd rather have the gems though. Not in the white box. Not in this box. Yeah, this is definitely getting harder for the clues. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Not in the white. Not in this one. They're both saying the gems aren't in there. And this one's saying that the gems are in this one. There could be more than one true, more than one false. Two are empty, one has a prize. If both of those are true, that the gems aren't in the white box, that would make this one false, which means the gems aren't in this one. And if that's the case, the gems aren't in the white one either, they're in the blue one. Because these two have correlating statements, the blue and white one, to me that means that both of them have to be either true or both of them have to either be false. If that they're both false, no, wait, those are both false. I would have to make this one true. But if the statement on the first two is false about the gems not being in the white box, that means the gems are in the white box, which makes the black one false, which can't be the case. So that means the first two have to be true. This one has to be false, which means the gems are over here. Fuck yeah! That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's not gonna cost me anything. I'm still gonna have more access, so I'm gonna do it this. Plus, I got nice outside sunshine coming in through the windows. Although, how are they coming in through there? Because that's the parlor over there. Huh. Oh well. That's actual sunlight coming in. That is fake false light. Probably LEDs or something. I mean, still nice lighting, but not the same as sunlight, of course. Sunlight's a lot more warm. Let's keep going. I'm gonna try and what I think I want to do. Instead of just kind of going all over, if possible, now I think about it, is I want to try and snake my way through the house, going over to a corner, up, back over, and then back down to the other corner, and try and just like go back up, and then just go from that point on, just try and go over and up the best I can. I mean, it's not always going to work out for me because of whatever happens to be drafted, but I think that would give me the most chance to get items, like resources that could be helpful for working through the house. Plus, I will run into less locked doors because I'm going higher up in rings before I have keys and gems to be able to get to the rare rooms and more locked doors and what's not. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with my thought pattern. That's a gem. The library staircase? I think that's what that is. This way. Oh! I just remembered that I should do something else. I kind of wish I hadn't just walked out of the chapel. But I just, like, one of the thoughts I had as I was reading through that the architectural digest was that before I exit, or like shortly after reading it, is that before I actually exit a room, I should probably go ahead and just draft every room I possibly can while standing in that room. Maybe. And that could be really helpful, so I already know like what is going on around me. And that way I waste less steps going back to other rooms in order to draft to a different point. So I'm gonna go ahead, draft both of these, but I'm gonna go through that one. Go up, items. Go items. You need resources in this game. Like, it becomes resource dependent kind of quickly at times. Kind of want to draft a room off the chapel where I don't have one yet. Just to put something there. But at the same time, I don't want to be wasting steps going back and forth, even though it's only 2. Just thinking about later on, come back to have to draft another way. Well, either way, I would have to come back through here, so since I've already left the room, it doesn't really make too much sense right now. I should have just done it while I was in there. Pantry. Key. Go up. Access or money? I'm getting access cut off. I want the access. And I am getting a key out of it, so it's not terrible. I just kind of would have rather had the money. But not running into something like this wouldn't be very helpful. Anything in here? Oh, excuse me. I don't really like that. Maybe what it is it's not necessarily that you have to put the dining room in rank 8. You have to just get to rank 8. And what you do, then you can come back here and get whatever meal it is that you got from the kitchen. I think that's what it actually means. Because having to place the dining room in rank 8 seems a little much for like what they're rewarding you with, or like what the benefit of the food is. Do courtyard. Get back over to the left, plus I have 2 doors. Or on top of the fact that I have 2 doors. Okay, so I'm guessing these are dig spots. I'm gonna see if I connect back to the chapel. Are those... Okay. I get why the outlines are on the walls now. That's where the windows were going. Anything in here? No? Okay. Okay. There was a hair on my eyebrow. Walk-in closets, 4 items. Ooh. That's so tempting. Even if it's just like replacing one of the gems. Or it's all keys or all money. I was hoping I would have a room that would go back down this way so I could connect back to the chapel. That's alright though. I want to see what the items are. That replaces one of them. That replaces one. There's another key. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3... Oh, cool. Okie dokie. That's neat. I was really hoping I was going to find a silver key in there so I could go down to the basement under the fountain. Do I want to go back to the chapel? I got 59 steps. 1 coin. It would get used there. Not really trying. Before I go to the chapel, I'm gonna see what I can do off the courtyard. So I don't want to be wasting more steps than I need to. Rumpus room, I get 8. Library will go back down. It's less common. But that would give me 8, and I could do the Alzara again. I really want to go with this. Where's the money? Here. You can have my 1 coin I have currently. Yep, Alzara. I remembered. Just an odd name, so it was hard for me to remember.
As it was for...
I hope this isn't the same thing every
I
time.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in needs
Hi, Goku.
repair.
Love you.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh, I was trying to read that.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Can you... I know you want attention, buddy. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm seriously about to pick you up. I'm not going to sit here for like 5 minutes doing this time. I love you. Like, I want to get to playing my game. You want to get up here? Come on. There you go. Now lay down. Yeah, lay down. I know, buddy. You gotta lay down, though. Yeah. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. You stay right there. And we can be all copacetic and you can hang out with me. Yeah. You probably see Autumn cuddling with me and you get all like, come on, cuddle with Dad. Huh. You did lay with us earlier on the couch. You knew she was on my lap and you very intentionally laid very nicely off to the side. That was very nice of you. You could have laid closer. Because I know you normally like laying on my lap. I understand you were trying to be respectful. You're a good boy. I can tell you love her. You've changed a lot with how you feel about her, and I greatly appreciate it, and I'm sure she does too. Art in this room is missing a letter. I thought it meant in this room, so I wasn't paying attention to like the details of the room it was showing. Shit. But it did say is this one of those without letter missing? Because I've been seeing stuff like without. Obviously, there's a letter missing. Turn on the TV? No. Anything else in here? I was about to say, like, I literally just remembered. I'm supposed to get 8 coins in here somewhere. Sweet. So if I get a commissary, I am set. Yeah, I want to keep going forward. I'll be locked off. Either way, I'm locked off. That stinks. do this so I can get down to the other areas. Well, poop, I can't go north. Still don't know the combo to the safe. Oh well. Nothing else in here. Nope. Could the combo for the safe be in the picture of HS Sinclair that's holding the Sinca Co thing? Huh. No. I'm guessing it's probably 4 digits. Well, thank you for sitting with me for a little bit, buddy. Love you. You get down on your own. You could stay up here. Just lay on my lap and take a nap. Don't scratch on my chair. Get up here. Lay down. Just lay down, hang. You want attention? Just come lay down and take a nap on me. Your brother does all the time when I'm sitting here. Come on. Come on, lay down. I'm sitting playing games, so I can't, like, sit and pet you the whole time. I'm sorry. Just to make sure I can go that way. Keycard and sledgehammer. Maybe in the dig spots in the courtyard. Huh. Or maybe in the boudoir. In the safe. Keycard and a sledgehammer. Where the hell would a keycard and a sledgehammer be? Love you, bud. I want to see what this is. No items? So for this, it would give me 3 coins and 10 keys. This would give me 3 gems. And I'd end up having, at a 1-to-1 rate, I wonder if that means it would just go, probably means it would go 0 keys, 3 gems. Please don't chew on my cords. No. No, bud. Don't chew on my cords. So I would have 10 gems and 0 coins. No, sorry. 5 gems and 0 coins. Because I'm using 5 for the process. Okay. And this would give me and cost 10 and just give me 3 coins back. It just seems a waste of 7 coins. Kinda don't wanna. Just in case I happen to get like a commissary. Guess who's back? Back again. Goku's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. It's amazing how much of what little I remember that song I do remember. There we go. I wasn't clicked into the game. Go this way. I kind of wish I could check that out. Oh well. Cause going off the entrance hall might lock me. Yeah, I do dark room. Not like I can see what I'm doing anyway. Nice. Corridor into nothing. Lovely. Let's try the other way. Damn it. Boiler room? Furnace. There's a dig spot here. I want to check security and see if there's an additional item. And that'll tell me that this security is checking the dig spots and the items that's in them. And then I'll work my way back to entrance hall and chapel and put those 2 rooms in and call it a day. Go to the next one. I think I might go about another hour or so. Maybe stop like 3:45 or 4 o'clock. I got work. Oh! Tomorrow, so I need to make sure I get sleep. I also need to make sure I take the trash out to the road before the trash people come, which I don't think is till after the sun's come up, but still I want to make sure I get the trash out because I forgot to do that earlier amongst the other things I was doing. So maybe it is and there's nothing in that dig spot. That might mean... That might be what it means. Okay. I didn't see the thing for the request on there, which I was also looking for while I was on there, just in case I could go ahead and order another item. At the same time, I'm waiting for one to show up. Or in case the one I had ordered showed up, I could go ahead and order another one. Cat hair everywhere. Keep blowing it off and it keeps just falling down and landing back on the keyboard. Okay, so I need to go back to entrance hall, put one there, and then back to chapel and put one there. Doesn't matter like what they are necessarily. Ooh, I don't like the fact that I have to go back through chapel. Just in case I hit the commissary. I also now see the issue with trying to snake sideways, because that could lead you into not being able to go north. So you gotta kind of try and keep it an even keel on it. Yeah, donations to the poor. Why is there a water effect? Kind of wish I could get the aquarium. Actually, I can. In fact, I'm gonna... No, I can't. Damn it. I should have done the... I was just thinking I probably should switch car keys. Nice. I don't need them. Well, it'd be helpful to get into the trunk. I was working through thoughts. It'd be helpful to get in the trunk, but other than that, it's not really helpful to find the car keys. That way. I don't need keys. That's funny. Yeah, I need to start making sure I do the earlier ones first. Because I screwed myself into a corner again. I didn't do this today, did I? No, I didn't. I completely forgot. Whoops. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Huh. Couldn't make up my mind. I was like, I really want to see what the shelter looks like. Although I'm sure the shrine looks pretty cool. Time lock save. That one first note alone gave me goosebumps. Oh. That's so smooth. Goes down so smooth. Oh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Oh, excuse me. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. No. Is this terminal tied to the safe? What is this, Fallout? I feel like I'm in, like, a Fallout, like, actual Fallout shelter. Not the game Fallout shelter. Because of the terminal probably being tied to the safe. Yep. Radiation monitor, log into network. Sweet. Special order. You can do special. Oh, okay. Thank you. Probably because I have to turn on the other terminals, maybe. This is the same thing I've been looking at. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. That's what I thought, which is why I was really tempted to use it because I have so much money. I just really wanted to see what the shelter looked like and what was in it. I'm glad I went with shelter though, even though I got a decent amount of money to give to the shrine. Is there anything else? So dig and dirt, just same thing. Yeah. Okay. Wanted to see if the password I knew worked for this one too. And it looks like it does, so it's probably the same password for all of them. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .09. So that could be a way to go about unlocking stuff without having to worry about keys or key card. That could be really helpful. You get the laboratory, do a bunch of stuff in there, and then all the doors will unlock for you. Okay. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Maybe it'd be another way to get to the antechamber. Accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What is the current date, though? Time I can just walk outside and see, but what's the date? Oh. I was gonna look up the day you actually start. Now I'm just trying to remember, because I kind of don't want to look anything up for this game, like at all. What did it say? Time lock save. Remain open for 4 hours. I wonder if you can re-unlock it the same day or if it has to be the next day. What the hell is the current date? Just realized all the times I've had magnifying glass, I could have been looking at this stamp for something. What is the current date? Time is obvious, but it's purposefully setting it. I have to put a date in. What the hell is the date? Because once I set it, if I set it so far ahead, I can't do anything, and then I could possibly not ever get into the save this whole like set of times trying to get into it. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, just to not screw myself into that corner specifically. So there might be something in there that I actually need technically like soft lock myself because I set the date wrong. Cramped bungalow. Cozy cottage. I was hoping on this screen it showed the actual date instead of just day and the number for it. Cozy cottage, rustic villa, small cottage, mid-sized villa, humble bungalow, ordinary villa, snug little cottage, and then today. Well, dang it. Can I not draft something here? No. No. Okay. Yeah, there's that little bluebird. Oh well. Yeah. I didn't have to walk all the way over here, but while I was over here, why not? Rustic villa. Okay, do the outside room first. I don't know why I walked in and then immediately was like, huh, I wonder if there's some items here. I'll go draft a door. Wait a second. I said I was just going to go outside. I swear I am daft sometimes. Tomb? Each time I draft a dead end, I get 5 coins. I might have to draft me a few dead ends. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I want to see the tomb. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is neat looking. Creepy as hell and so neat looking. Oh, this place is huge. Holy shit. I'm not used to rooms that I draft being this fucking big. God damn. I can grab what they're holding. I don't want to grab anything yet in case when I grab something I'm like locked to a choice for whatever reason. Jesus, this thing goes on and on. It goes on and on, my friends. It's a song that never ends. Don't remember the rest of it. If I did, I could actually sing the song that never ends. I give them credit, like they actually did make it loop perfectly well. YouTube Shorts before YouTube Shorts was the song that never ends. Because it constantly loops until you don't feel like singing it anymore. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, that was funny. Ugh. I can't pick it up and light the rest of the candles. Pay respects. It's a riding crop. When you ride a horse, that's a broom. The torches. No. Okay, I'm getting turned around because it's so big. Let's go. Open only in the event of my death. I really wish I had the magnifying glass so I could look at that. Orinda Arliss. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. In family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? Never heard the word font used in that context. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, I read that in the wrong tone. If reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Have you I had to reread the first paragraph on this page to get the full context of what the second one said, because it just kind of slipped out of my understanding for a little bit. Oops. I'm gonna fix this real quick. No, stop changing pages. Stop it. I'm just trying to move the camera, not change pages. I'm not meaning to do that. I'm pressing. This thing is goofy. Okay. I finished reading this. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Gestures, effective, raise a shrine upon the spot. I wonder if that means that if I grab one of the items I can bring it here and something will happen. Why can't I take the candles and light them? I want to pay respects to the dead. Nice looking flowers. Can I squeeze back here? Can I get in on this mausoleum action? I'm just trying to see if I can get back there, just because. Okay, get out of the room. It's going back that way, it's going this way. So, That is where the entrance. Okay. Try to remember. So I'm trying to look through here without getting lost and make sure I explore everywhere before I pick something up from one of the statues. Hi, bud. What's up? This is dead ends. What's up, Goku? It's recessed. It's kind of odd. Oh, brickwork isn't perfect. So, pick something up and put it here. Is my guess. So what do I want to pick up? There's the royal staff. There's a riding crop. There's a broom. There's a hoe. Pizza paddle? I think it's what it's called. I mean, it could be a name for it, but I might be slightly off on the name. Back off. Love you, Goku. Why don't you go lay down with Vegeta? Do you want to get up here? Lay down on my lap a little longer? What room am I under right now? I thought I heard something upstairs, so I'm trying to remember if the room my new cat Autumn is in is above me. Okay, you gonna lay up there? I love you. I love you, Goku. He changed his mind. He wants to go back. Oh, don't be sad, buddy. Goku, you poor little child. I love you. Okay? Please don't be sad. You can be on my lap and take a nap. Okay? I'm sitting over there. I can't use both my hands to give you attention and pet you. Sorry. That doesn't mean I'm not enjoying much as I concern myself with like making sure my cats always have food, water, and a clean cat box, and like make sure they have plenty of toys to play with and each other to play with, I also really worry about like them being upset or happy or sad. So if I think they're sad, it really bothers me because it feels like something happened or I did something that could have caused that, and I don't want them to ever feel sad. I've been sad too much in my life, and I don't want to make my animals feel that way. I think that's all that's in here. Yeah. Alright, so now what do I pick up? Is there any others around? Oh, I thought I would pick it up. Do I have to put certain ones down? Do I have to pull them down in a certain order? Oh, the chimney sweep. Yeah, pretty sure that's supposed to be like a chimney sweep room. Gonna read through this briefly once again, see if there's any clues as to what I'm supposed to be doing with the statues. Statues are in here. One, two, three, four. By the entrance. The pizza one off to the side. That one makes 5. And especially with that right there, it really makes me think there's something in here, like doing those in a certain order or putting only certain ones down, it'll unlock something. Just wish I knew what it was. Go back to the letter and check. Nothing over there. I haven't seen anything else down here, I don't think, other than maybe the stamp on this, because it's Orinda. I think what's in the paragraphs is hinting at the order I need to do it. Scepter, a pizza paddle, chimney sweep, broom, chimney sweep, pizza paddle, pitchfork, broom, riding crop, hoe, royal scepter, royalty, farming, movement, cleaning, taking care of things, cleaning house. So taking care of yourself. Farming, hay, work. Pizza could be food. Food could be happiness. Feeling of comfort because of a full stomach. Farming could also be tradition. Royalty could also be tradition. Okay. Guessing the royal scepter is the last one I need to do. Thrice as strong. Does a pitchfork have 4 on it? Thrice as strong. Stagnate and suffocate could be the chimney sweep. I think this one might be farming. So the pitchfork. Or like farmers like tradition. Wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Is that anything? I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods over the worldly mountains. Wild holly surrounds the trunk, perpetual token, sympathy laid across my grave. So maybe that's the other one. So that would be the hoe. So it would be pitchfork, chimney sweep, hoe. Impress on you whatsoever reading this letter. And these damn Paul's plants in you a seed of hope. That is the hoe. Okay, these paragraphs are correlating to the statues. Inspire the next generation, I'm pretty sure, is the royal scepter, because it's kind of the whole purpose of royalty is to inspire all the other people and generations to come after by setting good examples and setting laws and upholding those. Usually a hair somewhere, like everywhere. I'll probably get out of the tombs soon. I just really want to see if I can figure this out. And seeing what time it is, I'll probably stop after today. I spent more time in the tomb than I meant to. Just trying to figure out this puzzle. So royalty last. Farming is usually done through tradition, as far as I'm aware. So I'm pretty sure that is first. Pitchfork, hoe. Pitchfork, hoe, riding crop. Chimney sweep, royal scepter, Broom. Jury, Dink, Dungeon. So I need the. So it could be the broom, then the pitchfork. This mentions from birth to death, or youth to death, so that could signify journey, so that could be the riding crop. So it would be. Well, I need to try to figure out what it says first. That's chimney sweep. Sweep, pitchfork and hoe, royal scepter and pizza paddle. Okay, that'd be easier for me to remember that way in pairs of twos. Okay. So, ouch. I think the scepter's last. I think the hoe goes right before that. Because this mentions planting and this mentions trees right afterwards. So this is tied together, it seems like. And this is tied to the one back there. So that would be two of them. This really feels like the riding crop because it's talking about a journey. Right before the riding crop, or right after riding crop, should probably be the chimney sweep. I think this is tied into the one after it. Yeah, I think all three of those are tied together for the same one. Jury and Dank Dungeon tells me broom. So broom, pitchfork. Sometimes when you sacrifice stuff, it is in a fire, so that could be the pizza paddle. So maybe it's broom, pitchfork, pizza paddle, broom, pitchfork, pizza paddle, broom, pitchfork, pizza paddle, riding crop, hoe, scepter, broom, pitchfork, pizza paddle, riding crop, hoe, anything? Anything? Huh. Maybe that wasn't the order? Or maybe I have to actually raise them in that order. So I have to go around, put them all down first, and then raise them in the correct order. Or maybe it's telling me if I need it up or down. Jury dungeon to be laid to rest. Laid to rest is down. So broom down. Chains seldom bend and never break, so maybe pitchfork is up. Sacrificed upon the family Fonto convention. Sacrificed upon. It's hard to tell if that's supposed to be up or down. I'm guessing up on. So probably maybe up. So broom down, pitchfork up, pitchfork up. Fell upon my father, so pitchfork down. Broom down, pitchfork down. Pizza paddle up. That's down. Down. Pitchfork down. Pizza pedal up. Sure about that one. I mean, I may be just like all guessing this by what I'm reading, but who even knows this? You know what? I just realized in the church there are pictures on the walls, or the stained glass actually has numbers on it, so that might be what it is. It's not actually anything I'm doing. Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this for now because I've been in here way too long trying to figure out this one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get through today. I'm gonna call it. Like, actually call the stream at that. Maybe you can figure it out through the letter it's written and given to you. I don't know. That's just, like, was a hard guess, and because I started thinking I was seeing clues in the letter as I was getting farther into it. Not as many gems, but I have access to that corner easily. Don't go in there yet. See what I can draft here. Fuck yeah. Parlor, pantry, closet. Closet in case I can get that silver key. I really want to try. Also, it's a dead end, so 5 more coins. I was hoping for a silver key, but that's alright. First thing I want to do is I'm going to go in here. Here, take. So it's hoe, pizza pedal, hoe, pizza pedal, pitchfork. Two, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. I was always forgetting one. That's why I was sitting here trying to. I was like, oh, I remember in groups of twos. There's 3. There's 6 altogether. 3. My brain just realized. Okay, hoe, pizza pedal, pitchfork, chimney sweep, broom, riding crop, chimney sweep, broom, riding crop. Ooh! Thank you, God. Whoever. I was hoping one time I'd come in here and actually find something. Hoe, paddle, pitch. Hoe, paddle, pitch. Broom, chimney, crop. Hoe, paddle, pitch, broom, chimney, crop. Hoe, paddle, pitch, broom, chimney, crop. Ah. Alright, they all up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hoe, paddle, pitch, hoe, paddle, pitch, broom, or was it chimney broom? I think it was chimney broom. Hoe, paddle, pitch. Chimney, I think I saw 4 under. Broom, yeah, because I was off. I was like, where's 5? And it was always in the corner that I was looking in. Hoe, paddle, pitch. Crop, broom. May have gotten those two mixed up. Didn't hear anything, so I think I messed up the order. I'm gonna go relook in the chapel real quick. That's 4. And I know hoe is the first one. Paddle over there in that corner is 2. That's 3. Broom is over here. I can see those 2, so that broom is 5. So it is... Okay. Hoe, paddle, pitch. Chimney, broom, crop. Ah ha ha ha. I realize like the order you do it in is super simple to remember. You literally just start here as soon as you walk through at the middle and then just hook around to the left till you get all the way to the end. Ooh. This is cool. I'm so glad I took the time to sit and like work through that. This is some very somber, deep, smooth jazz. That is cool looking. Very terrifying, but very cool looking. Underground map. Ooh. Do I take this with the A's going off the map there? That's funny. So is the 3. Huh. Well, now I know where what the reservoir is. Because I remember seeing that in the pump room. Oh, I don't get to keep it. I was hoping I could keep that with me since it's outside. Well, never mind about that. It's not outside. It's in somewhere actually inside the house, technically. Huh. Oh, Jesus, that was too close to my face. Freaked me out. Maybe it's pointing to there. So this gives me access to the reservoir. It just keeps going and going and going, and where the fuck am I? There's the minecart that they showed me the picture for. Okay. I never thought in a game about where you're making rooms in a house, I'd be going underground through a tomb into an abandoned mine. I was only kind of like half serious when I said that at the start of this. I was like, oh, that looks like you can get to an abandoned mine. How do I rotate this? I want to see what's over there. And also what's over there. Also the other places, but still, like, that lit up one I want to see the most. Is there kind of lever somewhere? I mean, I don't have one on me, but... Or a button I can push. No. Why does it look like something's up there? Huh. Maybe it's just the... Oh, I think it's just the, like, top little extra part of it. Like extra molding on the top of it like this. That's back the way I came. Whoa. This looks like the rotunda. There's an upgrade disc in here. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. 10. Buried floor plan. Fountain entrance, I'm guessing, is like right under this. Go ahead, grab that. I don't know if this is supposed to be anything like specific. I don't see any controls. Can't do anything. Doesn't look like. Yeah, no. Is probably on a piece that's gonna be hard to find, or is like the last piece I find. I want to take a look at this other piece of the map real quick. Nope. It's out here. I know I'm using steps, but this has helped me understand. Okay, I get it now. So, the fountain entrance to the underground goes to the reservoir. Okay. Oh, basement. I was like, what words in cement? The S-E-M-E-N-T. I forgot the word basement. I'm definitely getting tired. I don't see a very light 10 anywhere on here, so wherever the treasure is, it's probably on a different piece of the map. I like how they have a nice big arrow pointing over here, like you need to go this way. Trust us. Is there anything else I could do this way? Yeah, because I didn't go over here yet. Oh, the reservoir. So that means that's the fountain. Maybe? Since I'm in here already, I'll check this out. Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I have to re-look at the map again just to, like, make sure. So I would need to lower it at least. A little in order to get across. So I need to try and find a pool and pump room today. Okay. It just seemed really weird how I was walking on, so I just wanted to check, see if I could maybe happen to break it. And pretend for a very moment to be extremely religious and walk on water. Okay. I really wish I had a map when I was outside of places. Or outside the house, rather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door was going off to the fountain entrance. That's the rotunda area. I was hoping I could go in here and then walk over there, but it does not look like it, unfortunately. Dang it. I wish this went back a little farther so I could pull it all the way out, or be able to push it farther in so I could go farther into it. It won't let me. You can't squeeze through this side either. Right goes forward, left doesn't do anything. That's weird. Maybe I need the rotunda to rotate that room. So I'll try to keep a lookout for the rotunda, the pool room, and then the pump room after I put pool room in, if I get that. Nothing else laying down here? Nothing else I can do down in the abandoned mine at the moment. I'm so glad I figured that out. Thank you. I have a feeling like getting into here is extremely important for the actual end game part. Go this way. I forgot to grab this when I was in here earlier. That's a silly me. Oh, I didn't go in here earlier. That was the thing. That's why. Okay then. I'm definitely doofy. Keys for sale. Would you like some keys? This is really tempting because I also kind of want to do the lavatory because I haven't done that yet at all. But having keys for sale could be really helpful this early on. I'm gonna do the keys. Oh, this is cool looking. Every room is so well done. Do you sell lock picks? They do! Special key too. So I don't really... Was there something else that... There was something else that needed a special key. No. That was the basement door I was remembering. So I don't need to open that. I just... If I were to open it, it would just literally be able to... No, because then I would permanently be able to go into there. I'm pretty sure. Because it would be unlocked. I wonder if the door stays unlocked between days. Huh. I'm gonna create a few more... I have a feeling I'm gonna create more dead ends. So... For right now, I think I'm gonna go with the lockpick kit. Hobbyist lockpick kit. Occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay. Oh, I was thinking about the sledgehammer. I don't... Goofy me. Good God. I want a key. Ooh, and a coupon book. Hell yeah. Hope I can find a commissary or something to be able to use it. Parlor. I want the gems, please. Nothing? Really feels like there's gonna be something back there one of these times. Black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. That's false. Automatically, that's an easy pick. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. if, which it is, the black box is false because it says all three are empty. Taking that same thought, going over to the blue one, it's saying the black box contains gems. And the blue one is black one's false. The blue one is if the blue one is what? If the blue one is, I had a train of thought, lost it. All this over freaking gems. um if the blue one is true, then they would be in there, and then that would be true. But if that one, the blue one's false, that would mean the white one has to be true. So that would mean the blue and white one are empty. So either way, the gems are in the black box. It seems like. Please? Yes! Oh, they switched spots. Vegeta, are you okay? Oh, oh. Oh. Fucking about had a heart attack because I thought something was wrong with Vegeta's left eye. Because he didn't have it open. I guess he forgot to just open it. You wanna come here? That's pretty neat. Like, regardless of whether that one was true or false, according to, like, that one being true or not, they both, like, each path was pointing to the black box. That's pretty funny. Let's go forward. Yeah. I love you, Goku, I promise. This would get me 6 gold, but then I wouldn't have anywhere to buy anything. I do have a gem, so I can get the commissary. And there would be a coin off an item. go ahead, do that. Crow and row, so C. Stop it. Leave the chords alone. Went under my desk for that. Rude. You want my attention, you want to spend time with me, get up here. You're gonna go trying to chew chords. You need to stop. You know not to do that. Every time you do, I stop you. Every time. At least every time I catch you. Love you. You better say you're sorry. You want to get up here and lay down? You can. Oh, so tomorrow through the 16th, the commissary won't be, probably not in the draft pool. Oh yeah, my metal detector. That's why I thought the lockpick kit was. I was wrong. Maybe use the metal detector to see what's in the dirt piles. Oh no. Aww. I love you too, buddy. He just has his head pressed into my arm at the moment. Just like a hug. Aww. You're being so sweet right now. Having an extra cat now has definitely made you more loving. Good lord. Nah, kitchen off a commissary. That's funny. But I want to keep going sideways. But I kind of want to keep something like this for in case I get to a later rank. I'll redraw these. I don't really like any of them. Security would get me across. That would give me more. Lots of money. Give me 6 more. Give me 10 so I could get my metal detector. And then I could just chance off the chapel. Yeah, I want to see what the metal detector does. Okay, so I need to go back out to the tomb so I can get those other 5 gold. I just noticed it was like nighttime. I've probably been here a while. Just sitting and thinking about stuff in the tomb. It's like, oh, it's like night, so maybe I should turn the smog pots on. I don't know why I had a brain fart. I was like, why am I going to the tomb? It's like for the money. Oh boy. Love you. You're so cute. I know, you just never get enough attention, huh? I know. Trust me, if I could give y'all as much attention as each of y'all want, I definitely would. I love you all the same. Kiss your little wet nose. Aww. I hear you laying over here purring. Petting a cat with one hand is, while playing is not easy. This could also get me a special key to unlock the door in the fountain entrance. Possibly for the next day. But I want to see what the metal detector does, because I've been wondering that longer. Plus I ordered the metal detector, so I want to make sure I get it while I know it's here. Okay, greater chance of finding keys and money. I was thinking it like stuff laying around like outside the estate, or maybe in dig piles it would help you find stuff. That's fine though. That's always a good thing to have. And at least now I know. If I get two more though, I'll get a special key from the locksmith so I can unlock the door in the fountain entrance. So I need to go back to the chapel. Wrong way. That would give me the 8. Those are both the same, but one costs gem. So okay. I was hoping there was something in there. Room of a color of your choice. Same thing, but that one I just get to choose. But I haven't seen it yet. I really want to see what the secret passage looks like. Thank you, Goku. Love you, bud. Clock and lock would be C. Okay, so depending on what book I pick is what it will go to. So do I want... Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. Halls, greenhouse, bedroom, red rooms, gold sink. I don't want red. I don't think I want gold. Found almost most of the red rooms. Still a bunch of shops left. I've seen lots of green rooms, but I haven't done a bunch of them. Missing 2 of the corridors. I want to see if maybe a new shop. Showroom. Luxury items. Aquarium is every colored room. I figured this would be in the mix. Special cost bypassed. Nice. Let's see what's in the showroom. I'll try to get aquarium next time. Or prioritize getting that next time. Because I really want to see what the aquarium looks like. I like animals, so I really want to see what the aquarium is. How it looks. I was thinking that's what the salt did. Hmm. Okay. And these are probably like all the rest items you get inside the mansion. Unless you coat check it, you're not going to be able to keep it. So these items are probably the ones, whatever ones you find in here are probably the ones you want to coat check. Trying to see if I could screw up the camera. Okay. Well, now I know what that is for. Ah, hair on my nose. Let's try the lockpick kit since I got it. I don't know if it's a one-time use thing or what, but that could give me the money I need. I'm not too worried about gems at the moment. I kind of don't want to go up. I want to go sideways. So we'll go ahead and take this. Okay, I see how it works now, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. Ha 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 ha. I didn't mean that as a joke, but here we are. Alright, I'm going to keep this money and keep moving forward, and I'll try to remember to buy a special key and keep at least 8 gold. Okay, so you can reuse the lockpick kit. It's just sometimes it's gonna say no, you can't. I wish I had a gem. Oh well. It's a neat looking little art piece. Nothing in here? Okay. Hopefully I can get corridor when I get next to antechamber. Does not reset each day. Ooh. Huh. It is giving me like one away from antechamber, so I want to try it. Key card access. Of course. Sweet. Dang it. Didn't want to use this here. I wanted it to go here, because that would have been perfect. Because I could finally see what the antechamber looks like. No shit. Do the library so I can do a few more rooms before I stop. I was hoping I could go back up this way, then go back this way. That stinks. Let's see if there's any items laying around. I don't know if they ever put anything up here. It makes me want to look and check just because. The EPCW wait, is that me? That's what I just did. Okay. So you start in November 6th? Okay. That's... I knew I saw something somewhere that had the date, like the actual date on it. It was from the book. That's why I couldn't find it again. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. It's just explaining how it works. Water source being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Such a source. Next up, set the pump associated with that source of the pump either in or out. This will initiate. Take pump lever. To select a source, pump. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allow you to store and retrieve any more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Drain the fountain. Drain the reservoir. In these cases, the tank pump is using can be changed. Okay. Press button. Pull lever. Okay. It's just explaining what I figured out earlier on my own while I was in the pump room. That's fine. At least now I know what that book says. Next time I get library, I'll get a different book. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. So that's basically like coat checking your gold and your gems once you put it, except that you can't immediately undo it. It's not until the next day. Um, I still want to keep using my money, so I'll do this. Did want to see what the freezer looked like though, just because it's a cold room and I like the cold. I can see a little more of this side. Cool. So, why is there a boat? $9083. The safe code in the boudoir. Okay. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Maybe it's a safe in the office. Maybe there's multiple safes here. I wonder if that happens to be anything. It's kind of weird. There's just a random smudge on top of this line. That how they all? Yeah, that's how they all look. Never mind. It's just the way the paper is for some reason. Any other? Really wish I had a key card right now. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So I can't go down, so I'm literally stuck. Use my last key, that's fine. If I do a dead end, I'll get more money. I can't do that, and there's no point in doing a dining room. So finally get to see the bathroom. It's the bathroom. Maybe that's just kind of the whole point, is it's just supposed to be like a dead end, to be a dead end, and that's it. And maybe there will be money in here sometimes. Do anything with anything? I don't think there was water going to... How did I not see this before? Why did that not work earlier? What? Okay. Sure. I guess so. No, I didn't get the special key. Oh well. Guess that's the way of the game telling me you're done. You're done. So close to the antechamber too. Damn it. I was really hoping I could get that the door on the top going from the foundation was a regular door that I could use a key for. I mean, it makes sense that it's electronic key card now that I think about it a little bit, but I was really hoping it was gonna be a regular door so I could get corridor and put that right to antechamber and just go right to the antechamber, because I really want to at least see what's in the antechamber. Like, do I need a lever in there? Is there some other item I might need when I was in there? Oh well. More knowledge. I have a safe code combination for some safe. It doesn't say specifically which one. It does say put notes in the office safe, so maybe it's the office safe and not the boudoir safe. And hopefully somewhere in the house is the combination for the boudoir safe if the combination I just found wasn't that. But went to a few new rooms, got some new information, unlocked the west gate, west path through the west gate, so I can do that. Emptied the fountain, so now I can get to the reservoir. I'd say that's pretty good progress. Like, I definitely feel like I'm moving forward in this game. It's kind of hard to tell a little bit as clearly with this game if you're moving forward or you're just kind of stagnating a little bit. But it's nice, like, when you actually realize you have moved forward in progressing through the game. Didn't see no one was up there. Oh well. Anyways, nice 5-hour stream plus today. So I think I shall call it here for today. It's been a lot of fun. Really interesting. All the new places I've drafted and got to go explore, and all the stuff. Like, read through the 2 different things. Well, one all the way through, the other one just briefly, because I already knew what it was once I started reading it. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I just did in the pump room. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. I'll be back again tomorrow for more blueprints. My mind's shutting down. I know, Vegeta. I'll take care of it in a second. I promise. I'm almost done. Anyways, for me, Goku, Vegeta, and Autumn, hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. And until next time, so see you all later. Bye-bye.